いや、わかんねえかな。
おはようございます。ごめんなさい、俺25時間起きてるんで、そのテンション乗れないです。
NG です。間に合いますか？
いける。
さあ、言われておる6秒でできるのかいおい、それともできないのかいどっち？
プレスパックで来てる。
どうやってその声出してるの？
それで試合行く。
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble. And Jim, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning, especially when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season and didn't win once. So he just took them apart with his usual ruthless efficiency.
Pirlo promptly onto that, and that is that. Nicely shaped ball. Played through for the wide man. Bellingham. And here's Suarez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Eze. It's a pretty loose pass. Pirlo.
物価マイナス13、1ヶ月触らんでも良くなった。
Well
笑
seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this
さっきの
opponent.
環境がちょっと変わってるね。
Nichols as yet, but it has been pretty lively. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Cruyff. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Messi.
いや、うちの選手
It's
は
Cruyff.
弱すぎる。
Cruyff! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
物価マイナス13、
Oh,
打ち上が
what
って
has
から
happened
1
here?
回しか負けんかったわ。
Manchester United really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Luis Suarez.
飛んでいや
Well timed, excellent interception. Rodri.
やっぱ違う。またなんか多くなってんじ
And here's Mbappe. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who
ゃん。
was
反応
ever
悪
so
すぎる。ボ
determined.
ール収まんねえし。取れねえし。
Oh, there's a probing ball. Ferdinand.
物価マイナス13、その負けのラストワンプレーやと思ってブクコーナーに上げたらカウンター食らって負けた。笑。
And it's Eze. Bellingham.
たまにあれだよね。ワンプレーあった
That's
りする。
Maldini. Beckenbauer. And it's Maldini. Now Pirlo. And he's forced to go back. Ferdinand
超えてんの。ギリ超えてなかったりする。
engages and forces him off the ball. Now Mbappe.
なんでこの
Ronaldo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, well measured. Now shot a goal!
いやーなんかマジでやりづれ。
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
It's a mighty effort! Yes, it's there!
マジで。あ、これ
Needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Liverpool penetrate
いや
first.
反
It
応
is
悪
a
すぎ
truly
るだろマ
precious
ジで。
lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
そういうこと。
It's a lovely neat pass. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. And here's Eze. Shot could be on. Shoots! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And this is Messi, and Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's missed, but not by that far.
いやマジで吸い付き
He's
悪
had
す
it
ぎる
taken off him.
There will be 1
The
minute
final seconds now. He's not got that quite right. Well, that has not gone well. Not the most accurate pass. Suarez might just make this.
いやマジ
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Really good go, and they head into the break. All square.
To all members of the crowd,
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Manchester United really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Liverpool getting the second half started. Searching passes played there.
お前えぐ関係ねえわ相手が前にとか後ろにいると関係ねえ
Chance here to counter. Mbappe. Eze.
いやもう止まってんじゃんふざけんなマジで
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Mbappe. Eze. Now he's got space here, and this is Luis Suarez. He's shifting through the gears here. No way through, so back it comes. And they're back on the ball again. Lovely, now then. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Eze. Messi. And that's put paid to a promising move. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Rodri looking to add to his goal. Well, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. Bale. That's the throw. Bale drives forward on the overlap, flings it across. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Cruyff. Messi. Christian. Chance!
いや意味わかんねえんだけど目の前にボールあんじゃん
They get themselves in front!
クソがきすぎるだろ
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
こう見すぎて
Substitution for Manchester United.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Liverpool go into the lead. He's in a great position here. Crosses it in. And it's hoisted
なんで
clear.
俺攻める時だけ
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
いやー頭くるわマジ
That pressing is so good. It's nice and early.
Matheus Cunha is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And he thumps it clear. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mohamed Salah
いや
is
お前
fouled.
死ねえよ
Bale has got the wrong side of the referee and got him. Spectacular from Maldini! A finish of true class! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So all square and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Can he get on the end of this?
いやーなんでそんなずれん
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well, what about it? It's turned into a real fight to the last. Bergomi concedes a free kick for that. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Knocks it out wide. Threads one in. Can he get onto this? Bale got a
頼
long
む
way
よ
forward to
頼む
join
っ
the
て
attack.
頼むって
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Pirlo can see things others simply cannot. Played into space.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's a sharp pass. Pele. That's an imaginative pass. And the shot! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Manchester
Got the
United
Union.
have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through.
What なんなのこのクソ重たいの 戻ったか。ああ。ああ、勝てる気しねえ。すげえな、すげえの来たな。ああ、すげえの来たな。よいしょ。さすがにこれ勝てるかな。
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed by the progress made by this guy, Eberechi Eze, who I see these days as an unconventional winger, best deployed behind a central striker, as he does like to operate in the middle, ultimately. Certainly has the strength and an eye for a pass.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Bellingham. Beckenbauer. Now Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. And here's Dembele. Is there any support? He might not need it. Mbappe. Pirlo. That's good running with the ball. Chance here to counter. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Lovely.
なんか足しびれたんだけど。
It's Pirlo. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Eze. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Defender is not giving up on this. First quarter of an hour gone. And here's Eze. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, good ball.
さ、言うて能力そんなバチクソ高いわけじゃない。バチクソ高いファンダイクって出てきそうだから。
Well, they've got it again.
まあでも普通に深さに
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance, surely! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner.
ああ、確かにね。そ
They've
れは
played it short. He's on it. Can he get away? There's the shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. Manchester United do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely
Yeah,
hard. And you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Mbappe gets a foot in here. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Oh, it's Dembele. Eze. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
何なんだろうこのやりにくさ。全然違うんだけど。
Luis Suarez looking to be a menace in the final third. Dembele. Eze. Dembele. He's got away. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Half-time getting close now. Looking to play him in. It's a promising position. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ambitious ball here. He could be in here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the counter is on. And we hit half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be reached. They rather cancel each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So your views on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Immediately.
Here we go again then.
Manchester United really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. And that is doing no harm.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Mbappe. And it's Eze. Now it's Luis Suarez. Driving on and making good progress. Looking tidy in possession here. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Pirlo. Ferdinand. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Bellingham is always scanning the pitch for targets.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Mbappe. Oh, it's Dembele. Eze.
The attendance for this match
Now
was
it's Bellingham.
71,898.
Well played. Snuffed out the danger. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. That's an imaginative pass. And he's picked it up out wide.
おー、リンクアップだぞ。マジだるすぎんだけど、この相手。どうしたらいいんだろう。
Substitution for Manchester United.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 11, Eze. Number 8, Mbappe. Number 22, Dembele.
Well, that looks a decent
Coming
ball.
on the field,
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
21, Rooney. Number 7.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Cantona. Shot could be on. And he was alert to it. Mura. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Suarez. And that's been intercepted. And it's Salah. That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top.
これがリンクアップってやつ。
And this is There's the shot! Well, that is commitment to the cause.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, well played, well played. That's going to go a long way. Quality ball. Threads one in.
いやな。
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And they're back on the ball again. Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. And here's Cantona. Oh, this looks sharp.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should.
Cantona! And it's hit the woodwork and out.
マジでダリー。
Chooses to go cross-field. That's a good run down the left. It's a good foot in there. This is it then. Now.
ふざけんなよ。何ゴンそのゴミパス。
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
それ PSO だろマジで。
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
マジ。
Hops for safety. Beckenbauer. Alex Maldini. Ended up in no man's land.
勘弁してください
That is
よ。
not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
pass isn't the best. Played out to the left flank.
なんで
There's no flag. Oh, well played.
There will be one
Into
less
stoppage
added
time, and it is still goalless. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! And that might well be that. Oh, beautifully
そんな
dispatched.
死ぬほど
There
動
was
き
no reaching that.
That's
なん
expertly
かあるんだ
finished,
よな
and
ボックス
he's
ストライ
done
カーが
that
刺さる
so
と
often.
Number 4, Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez.
ベンルークは終わりだろ
Suarez.
That's at the end. Manchester United have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Luis Suarez picking up the Man of the Match
From a
award,
Tier 3
and
club,
no surprise
please
there.
report to the staff room immediately.
So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
消えるね
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
3桁な3桁なこれバチバチ PS5 とかあったらウケるな何なんだろう今日のこのやりにくさマジで意味わかんねえんだけどいやーどうしようかな 一回ワントップでやってみるかな。いや、ベッケン欲しいな。間違えた。新しいベッケンが欲しいぜ。
ピティ・ディエゴさん、対戦ありがとうございました。とても楽しかったです、M。
皆さんありがとうございました。めっちゃ文句言いながらやってたかも。いや、なんか今日重くて。何なんだろう。マジで。PS5 で PS4 やってる。
This a monumental
お
occasion.
もろ。
Just listen to that noise. This place is
Ah.
definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
PS4 版っ っていう感じ
Who
の
do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches.
ね、PS5 です
Neither
よ
of
ね。
these two want to come off second best. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
あれ俺。ロングパンかな、もしかして。
Just eases him off the
可
ball.
能性高い。
Now there's a fine ball.
あれ
Ronaldo showed plenty. Could be danger here. Pirlo. Oh, this looks sharp.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
そう、知ってたら消されたんじゃないですかね。了解なんて聞かないんだよ、こっちは。
Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
自分は5です。使っている選手がそもそも重いので重さを感じなくなりま
You
し
can
た。
never be short of runners into space, as
Genius,
long as the
that's-
space left behind is filled.
Bellingham. Has been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for the run. And this is Ronaldo. And this is
ド
Drogba.
ログバに追いつかないんだけど。意味わかんない。
He rises.
も
Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
う、なるほどね。これロングカウントだよね。
Manchester United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Bellingham.
ピティ・ディエゴ
Now it's
さん、
Luis
もしま
Suarez,
た当たること
and
があ
that
ればお手柔
interception
らかにお願い
was
します
most
ね。
necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him
Yep.
away? Messi! Great build-up.
Finish
It
off,
all
boys.
deserved a better ending.
That's very good.
やばい
running.
な。
You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
いいよ。
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That is good alertness.
人にするかしら点取れる。
Kvaratskhelia. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Eze. Bellingham.
ちゃうってマジで。
Good progress. Not the most accurate pass. Pirlo. And the counter is on. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Kvaratskhelia, a player who needs no introduction. And that has left him in a heap. Luis Suarez. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Roberto Carlos. And here's Cristiano
2日の
Ronaldo.
今スイッチ
Crossed
さん、
into the
僕
box.
は最近穏やかにこのゲームやれてます。
Well read, nice interception.
PS4
It's
だな。
ended up in no man's land. Pirlo.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these
いやー、マ
circumstances.
ジ
To be
で。
honest, there's absolutely no supply.
なんなん
Messi. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Terrific header. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get
今
himself
日
there.
重いわ
What a。good
やばい
effort.
重いわ。
マイナス1さん、
Got that
負けない
quite
か
right.
ら。
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Drogba. Drogba just takes a shot.
死ぬほどバフってる。こいつさ、PS5 で PS 版やってんだけど。
Harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
36 minutes is
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Caught offside that time.
いやー、やばー。
物価マイナス1さん、結構いるよ。
ね、何か掘ってんの決めすぎるだろ、マジで。
That's an imaginative pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press. Mbappe! Araujo lays it long. Semenyo gets into a good position. Probing pass. Now that's well seen too. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal
Well,
should
link
take a
up
back
this.
seat to the importance of a committed reaction.
Angga double
This is
punch
wonderful
dong,
to
itu.
watch.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that has added a
普通にワン
whole
トップは
new
やりやすい
complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Real chance!
やばくね。ファーディナンド決めたわ。
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives.
And that's it.
あ、諦めたし、こいつ何
And all that remains for me is to
お前
thank
マ
Jim
ジで
Beglin.
さ。
That's it for us
物価マイナ
tonight.
ス
A
1
very
さ
good
ん、これ
evening
は
to
ワン
one
ト
and
ップ
all.
絶対無理やわ。
お前さ、精神も終わってんじゃねえかよ。終わってるは言い過ぎか。やば、こいつ。PS5 で PS4 版やって1点リードされただけでリタイアやぜ。脆弱すぎるだろ。しかもちゃんと加減しとるわ。気持ち悪い。俺にはわかんないわ。ちょっと真似できんわ。はっああ。ダブルワンチマジいいの？俺は、まあ言ったら4222と変わんねえからな、この方面は。クバラもうちょっと、クバラ、ああ、でもスピードあるか。
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway.
Well, if you ever needed proof that Gareth Bale is a big match player, you only need to look back to that famous night in Kiev, Peter.
Quite so, brought on just after the hour, wasn't he?
もうこれしか狙ってないんだもん、今日。
Can he finish?
What the
Off
fuck?
the post. And he can clear it away. And smartly reclaimed. Luis Suarez. And it's Bellingham. And he's chosen to go back. Lovely feet. Nicely weighted ball. There's the shot!
いやー、うまっ。
Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the
この崩し
utmost
めっちゃ良
glee.
かった。
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Number 8.
So a breakthrough already.
裏ケアしててマジで簡単に裏抜けされるの。
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
ロングカウンターでも、ショートカウンターでも。
Here's Mbappe.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
いや
That
ー、ここ
interception
までちゃ
was
んと走ってく
most
るか。
necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Best. He's found some space.
ナイス。
Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe going face to face with his great rival. And it's Bellingham. Showing good feet. Spread it left. And here's Eze. And a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, well played, well played. Bale is herring after that one and claimed it back swiftly.
Yeah.
Rodri, Best. Soboslai. Soboslai gets into a good position.
あれないよね。超怖かったけ
So
ど。
what can they make of this? That has not gone well. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Mbappe looking to add to his goal. And here's Eze. Eze!
さ
He
す
is
がにか。
desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
2マイナス1さん、いつまでやるの？
今日はね、普通に、まあ、休みだから。
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
飯っていうのは飯作るぐらい。
Manchester United are very much... And the shots! Steps it away!
長時間はやるかな。
Two to the good, and they are purring.
で飯作るために
Absolutely purring.
6時7時ぐらいに
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and
中
stay
断
on
して
side, Peter. That
後
was
半また
really clever.
0時ぐらいまでやるか。
Number
Things
17.
starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of
いや、
authority,
無視
Peter,
な
why
ら
not
いけ
push
るか
on
な。
and totally kill this off?
Luis Suarez
いける
touches
か
it back,
な。あ、なんかこの方面に変えたら
knocks it
いい
into
感じで。
space. Bellingham. Oh, facing
マ
up
ジ
to
で
his
さ、
adversary.
ずっ
This
と
is
こ
a
れ使いたい
formidable
んだよ。なん
matchup.
でいちいち変えないといけないんですよ。バカげな。死
Oh,
ね。
now here's an interesting matchup.
マジ草笑い。クソ。
And Here's Suarez. Great vision. He's having a shot.
なんで通んの今。
Well, that was nice, but not
挙動有利が入っちゃってるかな。
Suarez
こ
has
れに
every
関して
reason to be disappointed after being played in
物
so
価マイ
well.
ナス
The
1
gaffer
3
won't let him
結局
forget that.
433が一番強いわ。
まあそれは多分、同意。結局なんか突き詰めてったらそれがなんか一番攻撃力があってさ、
and he's made sure that's not getting
なんてい
through.
うんだろうね。
Manchester United
一
heading
番攻
towards the
撃力
half-time
あっ
break.
て、
A win
とりあ
very
えず
much in their
さ、
sails.
例を重ねればさ、
Now it's Bale. And he's had it nicked
ボ
away.
ールを前に運べるわけだしさ、手段はともか
Can he get on the end of this? And he's managed to get
く。
free.
やば
Well, it's Bale.
い。いや、お前取れや。
Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one.
最悪繰り上げ
And a
とか。
trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other.
He's had a shot. It's a goal.
ああ、これ。
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality,
自分
composure,
の挙動が
and
変だったら
class.
絶対入んねえ
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
確かに。
Now it's Mbappe. And he welcomes it in. He is through here. And he's quick to get it clear again. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage
前
under
半で
these
7本か。
circumstances is
前半で
decisive
5
or
本以上
not,
打ってたら
but so
まあまあ
far
調子いいんだ
I
けど。
haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half.
だからマジ初日で2000上げないといけなかったよ。本
Manchester
当は。
United head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. Here we go again then.
絶対
Mbappe.
2列目、3オフだと2列目が
And it's Bellingham.
どれか浮くからね。
Looking tidy in possession
ビ
here.
チー
Threads one in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Szoboszlai. And now the breakaway. Messi. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Bellingham. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
かわいそうに。
Mbappe. Szoboszlai. Tries to play it through. Oh, red. Nice interception.
マジで適当にスルーパスやったら通るじゃん、これ。
1今250やった
And it's Bellingham. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Steaming on goalwards. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Eze. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, cracking ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's shifting through the gears here. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that pass isn't the best. Bellingham is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Kvaratskhelia tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get
いやー、それ無理か。
That's the keeper's ball. And the counter is
マジで。
on.
まあ、フェノパとか そういう変なスキルつけたからだろうと思う。
He won't be happy with that one.
しなくなったかな。
And Kvaratskhelia. He's a sharp little ball here. Probing pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's very neat. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
でもさ、
Defending is
ファンダイ
unapologetically
クと
persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to
バーディ
be.
なんだろ
Well, the box was just so
Centre back
congested there,
fence.
Peter. There was absolutely no
言うだっ
space
たら
to
大
work
丈
with.
夫な。最近なんか上がんなくなってきて
Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here. Not against this opponent.
ビ
Best.
ルドアップが上がってオーバーラップが上がんない。
On time. Excellent interception.
なんなんだ
Pirlo. And it's Eze. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
プッカマイナス1さん、最近気にならんね。
ねえだよね。
Nicely aimed pass. Oh,
お
facing
前なん
up to
か
his adversary.
バーディの
This
最
is
初
a
ラインで一番
formidable
下手くそな
matchup.
のにめちゃくちゃ上がった時
Can
だ
he
った
get it through? Now that looks a decent ball. Now,
みんな
can
メ
they
ッサ
get
使
him
って
away?
るメッサ強いん
It's
だ
all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And this is Bale, and he's Bale! He scores!
意味わかんね
プッカマイナス1さん、ネスタは強いよ。
え。メッサは強いんだ。
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
ジーコ久々に使う。
プッカマイナス1さん、ネスタというかハードプレスロングリーチが強い。
まあそうだよな。でもコナミもさ、それが強いって分かってんだよね。他に出さないよ。
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
We have got changes here from
Number
both
7,
sides, in fact.
Mbappe.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Substitution in
He's
progress.
picked his way through. But he's well and he shoots! It's in!
なんなんこのクソゲー。意味わかんねえんだけど。
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're kicking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Bellingham. Oh, super ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to
い
settle
や
for
もう
the
ダ
draw.
リー。マジ。
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
マジの勝ち試合じゃん。お、来た
So it's
か。
Kaka.
いや、なんでそれさ、ふざけ。
Schmeichel has been caught there. It's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
マジ勝ち試合逃したな。まあ、でもさ、相手 PS4 なんだけどさ。だよね。
A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent
ほ
from
ん
start
と
to
意味わか
finish.
んねえな、クソゲー、ほんとに。
Your final thoughts, Jim? Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us...
なんであんな課金して、あれなんだよ、PS1。そして連勝を止められるという。わかんねえ、マジでわからん。ほんとこのクソゲーだけはわからん。手取りはやめとこう。ツートップの方がやっぱいいんかな。あといないもんな。オムフできた足配。あ、ルーニーさん。ルーニーさんも一応入れとくか。チーゴいらねえわ。まあこんなもんで。エンベルじゃなくて、誰だっけ。そう、ビエルにしとこうかな。うん。あ、
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Milan.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Grealish, has been hugely impressive with the way he's matured. A wonderful passer and able to just dribble past people without necessarily having any real pace.
And he shoots! Goal!
マジ、カクついてんじゃねえよ、ほんとこのクソゲー。マジ、つっかえねえ
That
な。
is the breakthrough.
こ
The
う見えるわよ。
movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant
Oh,
moment,
man,
and it's
hush
come
ya.
earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
いやー、ちゃうってマジで、もう。
Now it's Luis Suarez, and he's intervened well there. Abbiati punts it upfield. Cafu wriggles his way through. Luis Suarez. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Suarez. It's a promising position. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's the shot. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Now it's Luis Suarez. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. That's good vision.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Bellingham.
Lewis. Decent chance! He scores! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
That's very neat. Played in by Robert. Climbs up big! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance. Manchester United really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position. Luis Suarez! Eze. Now it's Luis Suarez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Milan are looking to break at pace. He's got away. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Suarez is flagged offside.
Yeah.
Kessié. Vieira. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's the chance to counter. Pirlo. Oh, nicely intercepted. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That has ended up in no man's land. Plenty to aim at here. And he's cut it out. Grealish.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
読んでるってんの。
Now it's Luis.
いやもう角つくなっつーの。ふざけやがってマジで。俺攻めてる時めっちゃ角ついてない？
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
いやちょっと。
And it's Robertson.
バグ多すぎんだもんクソゲー。
He's on it. Can he get away? And a chance! It's a goal! Piercing. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Vieira. Kessié.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. There's the end of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Manchester United head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Robertson, and he's whipped it across. Beckenbauer gets it away. Real chance! It's in! AC Milan are all square. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Shot a goal! What a wonderful goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. That is good alertness. That's really well manoeuvred. And this is Grealish. Kessié. This looks promising. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Mateus!
いや待って
Oh, crossbar!
何気できんだけど
Pass just
重すぎ
lacking
て
in accuracy. Eze. Bellingham.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Can he latch on to this? And the flag has stayed down. Corner then.
これ勝てよお前。カンナバロだぞ相手ファーディナンド。
Beckenbauer is the team's great visionary. Mbappe. Mbappe. He's had a shot. He's got a goal. And there is the big 200. Everybody reminds him what he has gone and done. So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10.
So, time for changes
Bellingham.
on both sides, actually.
3,
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Coming on the
Oh,
field.
they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
Maldini. Number 23.
Matches Cunha.
ショートカウンターにしようかな。
Searching passes played there. Suarez receives it in a good position here.
Number 24.
Yeah.
Nedved. Substitution. The
Tonali.
attendance for this match was 72,306.
Tries to play it through. Now it's Tonali. And he's managed to get free. Shot, surely!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Beckenbauer. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Vieira. And it's Nedved. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe.
シャー
Now it's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a sharp pass. So what can they make of this? Just a quarter of an hour to play.
マジでこれね、相手全然強くなかったりすんだよな、これで。こんだけ苦戦して。
Maldini. Pirlo. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Vieira. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And they're quick to press.
で、こんそれそんだけしねえんだ。
It's hit the upright.
そんなんで守れるわけはねえだろう。
Oh, he's a bit complacent there. I thought.
Park Ji-sung.
ひたすらサイドに行って。
Oh, well played. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nicely shaped ball. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, he's bustling through here. Now that's a fine challenge. Threads one in. Great vision. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they
Takes a shot.
あれ鳥顔するわ。
Drama. Late goal. This will be one frantic ending. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
It's just a fabulous.
Could be danger.
いや
He is through
ー
here.
やばすぎんだろマジで。
It's Inzaghi.
死ね。
He has done it. They have stolen level at the last. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his.
Oh, shooting chance. Oh, it's in. And that has
さあマミ
raised
ル。
the roof.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Manchester United take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
ああもう勘弁して。
It's Tonali. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe. Played out wide.
どんだけくっついてんだよ、この身が。
And that's that. What a game, what a show.
終わって
Both
る。
sides were vastly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle.
やってられるか。 重すぎこいつマジで。しっかり上げにして。うん。でもショートカウンターで行ってみようかな。
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And already we're underway here. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
That has not gone well. And it's Vieira. Oh, super ball. And this is Luis Suarez. Showing good feet. Distributed tidily. And he's straight offside.
まあ確かに
Bellingham. Great ball, takes a shot.
今オフサイドないの
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chiellini. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Pass is just off target. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Tries to play it through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Bellingham. Great vision. Good ball, good take. And the shot!
Check.
Oh, taken with style. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just
今の時間ショートカウンターいいかも。
He was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Vieira. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. No way through, so... Mbappe! Oh, has another go! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
まあ1はいけるかもな。まあそう、PS5 なんだ。 うん。よいしょ。ああ。はあ。うん。
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And already we're underway here.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian job.
Oh, shooting chance! And one more try! He's delivered all
What the fuck?
Once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Cruyff picks it up out wide. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Well, how's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And yes, it's him again.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's kicked his way through. He's having a shot! It's fallen kindly here. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should.
And a
怪しい
chance!
じゃん。何これ。
Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. Terrible error, duly punished.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
ショートでサイドバック上げないんだ。
Manchester United already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. Soboslai was in no mood for any of that.
ね。
Kaka.
今ま
They
でめ
can
ちゃ
counter
くちゃ
here.
にボコ
Good
ボコに
ball,
してき
good
た。
take. Oh, super ball. Goes for a shot. And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rodri has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. He is through here.
ショートカウンターのダメなところめちゃくちゃ疲れて
Peter,
る。
that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
Van der Sar did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
こいつウィング付きだから相性悪いの。
Vieira cuts out the pass.
サイドバック上げてるから。それ
Now
を見
looking
越し
to
てウィングに
orchestrate
し
a
たんだ
counter. Rodri. Piqué. Out to the right. Now it's Semenyo. He's got away. And he should have made it four.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
うん、そうだ、相手ショートカウンターがポジションだ。
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
ウィング付きも案外いい
It's
の
a
か
good
な。
ball out wide.
知らないけど。
Edmilson played out wide. Piqué. That's going right the way across.
ワイドポジショニング入れ
He
てるっ
is
ていうの
just
が
caressing
最
the
後だ
ball.
ったの。
Manchester United do have a chance to counter here.
最初からこんな感じで
Matias
分か
Cunha.
ってたんだ。
Oh, that's a key interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's
センターフォ
Semenyo.
ワードのあれか。
Big header! Oh, it rattles the bar. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Ronaldinho.
ちょっと相性が悪かったな。
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
さすがにこういう時はショートカウンターやめた方がいい。
Great ball, and he's in here.
ゴール前でダブルタッチするの癖になったんだ。
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bellingham proves just a little bit too
ゴ
strong.
ルディに勝つ。いや、お前。
added minutes has been indicated.
Played out to the right. Lam. And this is Luis Suarez. Picked out brilliantly. Oh,
Yeah,
well
mate,
played,
cute.
well played. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
まあさすがに諦めるか。はあ。
And that's it. That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Hello attendees, this is...
ああ、3桁か。まあ、さすがにな。だろうな。さすがにうまかったな。わからんな。
物価マイナス13、ちゃんと認めてるの珍しい、わら。
いや、普通にうまかったよ。いや、ちゃんとそこははっきりしたんです。ああ、ちょっと、なんて言うんだろうな。まあでもほとんど下手くそだと思うよ。下手くそっていうか。まあ俺に勝てるのかもしんないけど、なんか。なんだろう。俺に勝てるよりうまいって言わせる方が難しいからな。確かに。まあなんかそういう駆け引きがうまいとかさ、こう、単純にドリブルがうまいとかさ、まあプレースキルがゴミのやつしかいなかったからな。ね、そういう人らってなんか、
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out
ず
all
っと
the
運ゲー、
stops to
クロ
make
スゲ
this
ー、
a
自己ゲーや
monumental
ってる
occasion.
バカどもと、
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
なんていうの
The action has already started.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the...
ショートカウンターやめようかな。勝てるときと勝てないとき
Messi
に
will
さ、
not want
激し
to
すぎ
lose
る。
out here, not against this opponent. And a chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Vieira. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bale. He's a header!
逆になんだ、PSR
Oh,
にめ
he's
ちゃくちゃ
managed
刺
to
さって
get
る
it all wrong. Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Little pass back. Rijkaard. And here's Fernandez. Now it's Gullit. Shoots! He's delivered all right! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe it.
It's a shot!
プレースキル関係ないんだよ。俺が言ううまいがプレースキルのうまいんだよ。それ関係なく勝てちゃうから。これ別にうまいって言わない。普通にかまけてさ、運で勝ってるだけなんだよ。運ではないの。100% 運ではないのかもしれない。かなり依存してると思うんだよ。
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Oh, cracking ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
まあシャビアロンソンもあるからねえけどな。
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
だからさ、マジ平等にしてほしいんだよな。
Excellent challenge there,
もうさ、止まっ
uncompromising.
て。
Lam did just about enough to come out on top there.
そう
Neither party
これで
overly
正常
willing
に
to
動いてるって
compromise.
思ってるんだもん。ラ
Chance for a shot!
ッキー。マジショートカウンターやばいな。あ、マイボールなんだ。マイボールなんだそれ。受ける。
No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things.
ファーキュービーチマザパカ
Suarez wins the duel this time.
マザパカ
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
ブラジルだったらうちに来てた。
Mbappe!
チキショ
Now, can they get him away? And there's his chance to lead the counter.
ゼロゼロ。
Kaka. Which is
い
Cunha.
や、ロングカウンターだな。
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's picked his way through. Picked
裏
out
消し
brilliant.
たつ
And
もりなんです
Messi!
けどね。
Oh, how's that for a goal? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they get
裏消し
themselves
とか
in
す
front.
ぎ。いやいやいやい
ショー
や。
トはマジで
Beautiful, just beautiful. The
ましてやサ
joy
イ
of
ド
the
バック上げ
moment.
てたら
Oh, give me
そ
this
らさっきの
every
人に
week.
ケチュンケ
The
チュンにされる
technical
わ。
ability was superb.
Can he finish?
やめま
He's
しょう。
got a goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every
折れ
department.
た。プレス
He has
聞
found
いた
the
らい
way
いけど。
through. Matheus Cunha
もうロングボールばっかり使ってるやつとか。聞きようがないか
looking
ら。
to play him in. Could be danger here. Manchester United
Nanka.
are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Messi. Aims beyond the defence. Chance, surely!
絶対適当やってるだけなんだよな。
The pass is
絶対パスずれてんのに取れちゃってる。
Couldn't squeeze it through. Matheus Cunha. And it's been played through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
ああ、めんどくさい。
Messi, whose purpose now is to complete a
Has been
hat-trick.
indicated.
Oh, what a mistake! He rises! Decent bit of play.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
いや、
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way homes.
3桁。なんか連続で3桁になっていける。そんなのうまかったか。ああ。上がらんね。まあちょっと17時だからな。またなんか変わってるんだろうな。 マジめんどくせえわのクソゲー。
物価マイナス13。お相手アジカン好きなのかな？
アジアンカンフージェネレーション。絶対おさんじゃんじゃあ。めっちゃ悪口これ。よいしょ。
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
全然マシし
But if you didn't just miss it, we are up and running already. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
いやお前スピードで勝てなきゃ。トラ
There's the clearance.
いやトラップゴミすぎ。
Mbappe, he's through here. Shot. Oh, shooting chance.
お前さ、マザーフォークー。
It's an inviting looking ball that. And it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham going face to face with his great rival. Mbappe. He's played it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
It's Luis Suarez! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
No goals as yet.
でも結構攻めれてるくねするよね。
Now it's Eze.
3-4とかワントップか。
That is a brilliant interception. That's a lovely, neat pass.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's good vision. And they're quick to get it back.
多分相手がショートカウンター
It's
だと思う
always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
Ferdinand, always a very imposing presence at the back. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Bellingham. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's a delicate pass. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Kawasaki frontale look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Looking for options.
いやーマジ今の
Big chance! Goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pullet goes steaming forward.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of...
Great chance! Goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Kawasaki frontale are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mbappe, and now the breakaway. Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Soboslai has it in a wide position. Header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Kvaratskhelia is offering a wry smile there.
Mbappe, Rodri produces the perfect tackle there. Oh, delightful ball. Shevchenko! Great effort, but no way through.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe. Kvaratskhelia. Looking for a runner. Floated through. That's the keeper's ball. Kawasaki frontale are looking to break at pace. And it's Eze.
やりマジ
And this is Luis Suarez. And it's made its way to him. Oh, well played. Kaka. And that'll be the final action of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
それはだりーな
Looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
That gets things going for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Kaka plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Mbappe. That's an excellent interception. Defending of the desperate variety. No way through, so back it comes. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Pepe. And it's Shevchenko. Shot a goal! Pirlo. And Kvaratskhelia. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Luis Suarez. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now that looks a decent... He's had a shot! They've done it! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Kawasaki Frontal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
That's travelling a long way. So it's Luis Suarez.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause.
なんかさ、チャマ君が言ってたんだけど、そもそもの全ての入力のタイミングが遅れてるらしいの。意味わかんねえんだけど、それ。取れよ。ぶち殺すそんなに。
And here's Shevchenko. Bellingham. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, smashing header.
そもそもの入力のタイミングがなんか統一して遅らせられてるらしいんで、まあそれで均一化を図ってるんだろうけど、マジで頭悪すぎるようなやり方じゃね。マジで頭悪すぎる。
物価マイナス13、やつの信頼度は低い。
そうなん。嘘。やつ。とりあえず家入りにすっか。やつって言ってるし。まあでも確かにそうか。
Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here.
すごくはちゃんとやってないっしょ。
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
とりあえずなんで三角だけしか見せてないんですよ。
And here's Vieri. And Dyke getting this one clear.
確かになんかワンタッチプレーがそもそも少なくなったよね。
And here's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Vieri. Pepe gets it away.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now, what about a counter-attack? He's going to be disappointed with that. Lam. Matheus Cunha is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space.
お兄さん。
Seedorf.
勘弁してもらっていいですか？いや。
And he's managed to get free. Played in deep. Up he goes! He has done it! And that should do it!
急に連敗。
Within sight of the finish line.
ですか？
Great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? think the boss won't be amused.
いやーもう
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
やっ
That's
ちゃうっ
just
て。
as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Kawasaki frontale, go 2 up and into a position. Takes a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Vieri. They're back on the ball again. Oh, good spread.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
やっぱ PS5 みたいな。
Oh, such a clever touch. And he's gone backward here. Bellingham. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. It's a searching pass. Vieri's cross. And that will be the final act. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things go.
3トップ変えよう。急に3連敗。8000以下。これ曲げたらちょっと一回中断するわ。4連敗はさすがにいただけねえだろ。ほんとマジで基準がめちゃくちゃなんだよな。
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
いやーもう何もかも違う。カーソルチェンジもパスサーチも。ああ、俺の集中力が切れたから。違うだろ、くすめがした。
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And it's Luis Suarez. Maldini cuts it out. Good ball, good take. And here's Dembele. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. And this is Luis Suarez. And he's had a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Sao Paulo are looking to go forward now. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Makalele looking to play him in. No, not quite on the same wavelength. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Oh, it's Dembele. Mbappe in the hunt and looking threatening. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
No, it's come to nothing. Manchester United do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Oh, it's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Luis Suarez. There's the shot! Goal! Manchester United!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the next fight...
Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Messi. Threads one in. Vieira! And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Sao Paulo have their second corner now. Incoming delivery. Beckenbauer attempts a clearance. Corner number 3 coming up. Well, that looks awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Sao Paulo get their 4th corner. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a cute ball. Well read, nice interception. Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. And it's Eze.
いやー、
He's
今のは
expertly
知った
dealt
けど
with.
俺が。
And he's there to belt it away. And here's Dembele. Can he get away
いや
here?
お前さ、マジ集計何秒後出んだよ。
Stubbornly stood up very well to his man.
さすがよ。
No way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And this is Dembele. Picked out brilliantly. Real chance here. It's their second corner of the game. Van Dijk getting this one clear. And he's being shifted off it. And now they can spring out of defence. Makalele. That is a brilliant interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well read, and the danger is averted. And here's Eze. And the shot's on here. This might... Can he finish? And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And this is Luis Suarez. And the shot! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Looking for a runner. Nicely worked. It's Luis Suarez! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
ダメダメ。まずさ、電波4のやつがさ、やんないゲーム。ゴーミが。
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Motherfucker!
Identify as the key man in this fixture.
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, it rattles the bar. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now the breakaway. Oh, that's fabulous.
Fuck you.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tries to pass it through. Pirlo. Dembele. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, that's clever. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a searching pass. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Hullet.
That's it.
Luis Suarez, delicate ball, and it needs to be expertly cut out. Really nicely done. And they can counter here. Oh, this is a great position. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nedved with the delivery.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Mbappe. Moved on forwards. No, it's come to nothing. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, good-looking ball. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And it's Hullet. Nedved. Can he finish? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Paris Saint-Germain. Oh, what a... Crossbar comes to the rescue. Bergomi. Manchester United are one down despite having the better chances here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe, Eze, Bellingham, Luis Chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Suarez deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
打てよ。
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now.
いや、マジタイミングずらさ
It's a sharp pass. Bellingham is always scanning the pitch for targets. Manchester United finding their passes.
これやれば勝てると思ったよ。クソゲー。
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Dembele. Luis Suarez. And the finish! And he hits the net. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Goes for a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
ああ、ゴミ。ガチゴミ。
Get themselves in front! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Paris Saint-Germain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Minutes has been indicated.
Bellingham. Oh, well played.
とりあえず三角とか四角で
He's had it taken off him.
前出しとけば
He
勝てる
steps in, and that's the end of that.
頭くる
That's the end of the first half.
縦なんこれで
This will turn
Oh, no,
out to
was
be
that
a
it?
really good one.
And a quick
No, well,
reminder
the
that
pickings
please
certainly
take
have
all
been
the
rich in this
documents
first half.
located by the
Yeah, they're
entrance
ahead,
gate.
Peter, but they
Thank you
can't
very
afford
much
to
for
get
your
too
cooperation.
complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion
ほんとゴミゲー
early
だ
in
な
the second half.
And the action is back on the way.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, shooting chance!
やば
It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Bullet really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Paris Saint-Germain two up and into a position of real strength. Great chance!
いや
Well, that is commitment to the cause. Bellingham. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's been played through. Well, nicely intercepted. Nedved.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
The attendance
And here's
at this
Eze.
match was 71,898.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. And here's Dembele. Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And he cuts out the supply. Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, what about a counter-attack? And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Aimed beyond the defence. Nice interception, well timed. Bellingham. And this is Luis Suarez. And it's Pirlo. Pirlo. That's a cute ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I
Yeah!
think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Good ball, good take. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played into space. Now Mbappe. Decent shot!
なんで取らんねん手長いだったからか。やばこいつ。死ぬほど煽ってる。
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
So,
22,
time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 4.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
なんでこいつこんな強ってんの
Coming on the field. Number 23.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wwins out.
Number
いい
17.
ですー
Shevchenko, and the shot! Oh, it's hit the
Number
post!
21. Rooney. Substitutions taking place.
And this is Luis Suarez, and he shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And it's going to be another one. It's their second corner of the game. And it's Vieira. He's going for goal! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. Eze plays it short. Kaká stood his ground strongly. Right, Shevchenko.
どんだけマイボールなんこいつえぐっ
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
マイボールだ
And now a sudden chance to counter. Nesta proves too strong, too smart. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Some really good ball movement. Look at the space here. He's had a shot! It's hit the upright. It just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that's delightful. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Luis Suarez. And that is that. Manchester United were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning.
3桁なんだ。
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
さすがにな。
Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin.
わからんな。あ、こいつブロックしてるわ。PSO っぽい。
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
I'm thinking the same. He will be... Tries a shot!
Yeah!
But they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And the shot! Bergomi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Tchouaméni.
いやもうコマ送りやめろっておい。
Lam. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Lam, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving... Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Yeah!
Well, that's not getting through. That's going to go a long way. Played out wide. And here's Eze. And this is Luis Suarez. Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. Pinches it off him.
いやもうだるいって PS4
Just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And here's
だるいってガチで
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, well played. A corner it is then. And we have our very first corner. And that's a throw-in. And it's Eze. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that is as far as they're going to go. Eze. Bellingham is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Manchester United really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
しかもクロス上がるタイミングでクソくっついとるし最強だろこいつ
Laid back in.
大和がいても
Traumeri
無理じゃん
back into the middle. Pirlo gets a foot in here.
What the fuck?
Great chance here from position A1.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
Nedved! Nedved! A diamond of a goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
That was beautiful. Something. Up he goes! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there. Lam really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Mbappe. Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Schmeichel gets rid without sophistication. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Bellingham. Well, that has not gone well. Eze. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Good read, needed to be. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. There's the shot!
Yeah.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really good shot there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can string out a defence. That's a little off target. Oh, it's Eze. Great ball, and he's in here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Bergomi. Dembele, and he's in real chance. He scores.
Ah,クソ PS4
And
マ
the
ジで
comeback is complete. And we hit half-time. And still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzy. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And here's Eze. Tries to pass. Big chance! It's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
That was easy. Almost too easy.
Some great movement here.
Shot at goal! It's in!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Manchester United take the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And that's a good ball. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Yeah.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Eze. And here's Mbappe. Looking to play him in. And he's intervened well there. Bergomi. And here's Suarez. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Bellingham.
The attendance for this match was
Madrid are looking to break at pace. And it's Lam. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
いやもうふざけんなよマジで。
Given the lift of his
ふざ
goal.
けんなよ。
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop
いや
now,
めっ
Peter.
ちゃいい奪い
There
方
is
した
an
のに。
irresistible, irrepressible look. Header!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Pirlo does well to stand firm and defend it. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nicely intercepted. Bellingham. Now it's Eze. Eze going face to face with his great rival.
いやーマジで。
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And this is Luis Suarez. Now it's Eze. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 11, Eze. Number
Vitinha.
13, Bellingham.
Vieira does really well to win the ball there.
Mbappe.
Now it's Rooney.
Coming on the
Matthias
field.
Cunha.
Number 10.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Number 21, Rooney.
And he's there to clear it.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
急にいいな、後半から。
Now that's well seen too. And it's Pirlo. Now that looks a decent ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Well read, and the danger is averted. Vitinha, Lahm, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Matthias Cunha. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Thuram has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And it's Vieira. That has been cut short.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Now it's Luis Suarez, Maldini. It's out for a goal kick. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Neatly clipped into space. Cafu. Goes for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
All hands on deck for this one. And it's been taken short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And there goes the final whistle.
さあ見てみるか。絶対ブロックしてやる。
Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Luis Suarez taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening.
こんなんで17000いくなよ、お前。まあ、次ラストで。いや、とりあえずね。 勝てっかな。映りますけど。あー、ちょっとね、背景とかはね、アイドルとかにやってるやつ結構ヤバめなんだよな。
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. This, of course, the Saitama Stadium looking so intimidating with the crowd close to the pitch. So much like classic European stadia. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And from the team sheet, we derive that they are going with a 3-4-3 formation, Jim.
Yeah, I'm a fan of this shape, Peter. Managers that set up this way are willing to back their players to execute what is an aggressive attacking intent. Those are very much in mind, while you hope to keep outscoring the opposition, knowing you're probably bound to let a few in. But essentially, this is real front foot football and can be very exciting.
Oh, good ball. Now it's Mbappe.
いやー、カンテじゃなかったら得点
The
してま
movement
した。
is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
PS4 です。そのメンツの
Oh,
ペー
well
スと無理だ
played,
よ。
well played. Has a look and place it
Muda.
forward. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And this is Messi. Oh, there's a probing ball. He shoots! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
まあ、頑張るか。
That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Played out towards the right wing. White. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's White. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Luis Suarez. Tonali promptly onto that, and that is that. Bellingham puts his foot on the gas. Oh, well played. Manchester United, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And this is Batistuta. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Bellingham. Tonali kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Urawa Reds clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
And the counter is on. Dembele. Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. Luis Suarez. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. White. 30 minutes gone. Nouri. He has a look up. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Dembele. Quality ball. Tonali. Conte. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Grealish. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe. And it's Pirlo. Half-time rapidly approaching.
Yeah, Kutabarei.
Tonali. Grealish. And here's Batistuta. He might be in here. Messi purring through the gears. Nicked it back promptly. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that pass isn't the best.
いやー、終わってる。マジ終わってる。
Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's whipped it across. Cleared without hesitation. Chance! He was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This possibly the last play of the half. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's gone for goal! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we're off again.
Manchester United really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
This is Dembele. Good read, needed to be. He's cleared it out of harm's way. Ferdinand. Mbappe, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Knocks it into space.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Suarez picks it up out wide. And he was alert to it. That's really well manoeuvred. Searching pass he's played there. And this is Batistuta. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. And it's Dembele. Looking for the run. Eze receives it in a wide position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Grealish. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Belly. Couldn't squeeze it through. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Now it's Grealish. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Grealish really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substitution.
Rower Reds have their second corner now. It's a mighty effort! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pirlo is always looking to break lines. Luis Suarez. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Batistuta. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. Nouri. Now Tonali. Conte. He's chosen to go back. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
いや、うぜえ、マジで。
Quickly taken.
あ、
White. Cross. He gets big. He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Grealish. Number 10.
Bergomi.
Messi. Number 21. Nouri.
Serginho.
Number 8. Tonali. Coming on the field. Number 97.
It's a promising position.
Number 19.
And it's Salah.
Rashford.
Probing
Number
pass.
17.
He's gone looking for
Number
safety.
27.
That'll be a throw-in.
Number 7. Frenkie de Jong.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Rooney.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Engages and forces him off the ball. It's a searching pass. And this is Luis Suarez. Well read, and the danger is averted. Danielson. And he's managed to get free. Pirlo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And this is Luis Suarez. Raul Reds needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's seen that early. Great chance! Oh, it's in! Save the best for last! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
After 89 minutes.
Manchester United take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
2000円なのえぐいな。
無限法要99キロさん、畜生さんこんばんは。
お、無限ホール。マジこのクソゲー、ほんまクソゲーだわ、マジで。終わってる。
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So it's down to business here.
Luis Suarez really is a player who can do everything. He makes a more than decent target man, and his energy levels mean the opposition defence are constantly under pressure.
And that, I guess, is essential if you're going to play pressing football.
Well, that's right, as so many sides do these days. I hated playing against players like Luis Suarez. Not that too many met his standard in my time, but he just never let you rest, Peter. He was always around about you, and you knew he was going to pop up and cause you trouble at some stage, whether he was on the attack or whether he was defending.
え、決まんないのあそこでシュートって。
Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
やばい。
Luis Suarez! Now he's off and running, and he was quick to react. Stood up well to him there.
いや、マジか、今の。
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
いや、最高。最高だろ。これ最高だろ。ゴミゲーすぎる。もうなんか明らかに軌道が違うもん。軌道がガチで違う。クソゲーマジで。これ絶対やったらいいじゃん。別にワントップでこれだからな。てかむしろワントップでいいんだろうな。他はいらないというか。What the fuck?
Well, that looks like a final wall. Still no card.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. Now it's crossed in. Oh, what a climb! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Kvaratskhelia. Now this could be a chance. Kvaratskhelia going face-to-face with his great rival.
Manchester United really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Lahm. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Seedorf. Zakaria. And no, that was never going to make it. Eze, well seen, saw that coming. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. Bellingham.
Pirloに気取られてめっちゃ
Now it's
マークし
Mbappe.
てるけど。
Mbappe, and the counter is on. He won't be happy with that one. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Luis Suarez. Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Bellingham. Eze receives it in a good position here. Oh, well played. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's found a way through. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just...
And he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Kvaratskhelia. And it's Bellingham. Played through into space. Suarez providing an outlet on that flank.
Huh?
Zakaria. And it's Eze. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Looking for options.
Messi.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely aimed pass. Seedorf.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia, a player who needs no introduction.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pirlo. Tchouaméni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Greenwood. And the first half is done. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona get the second half started. Messi.
Such good technique.
Ferdinand defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pirlo is the team's great visionary. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. Seedorf. Batistuta. No, he's just misjudged that one. And that is as far as they're going to go. Eze. Bellingham. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now Mbappe. And here's Eze. He's had a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Greenwood. And it's Seedorf. And this is Batistuta. Eze is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Van Dijk makes the interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Just off
target.
The attendance for this match was 31,649.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great position.
Batistuta!
Huh.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Messi goes short. Mbappe can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely shaped ball. Tchouaméni, Barcelona finding their passes. Played into space. Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. Bellingham. Seedorf. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Passing is crisp and sharp. That is lovely. Brahim Diaz driving forwards.
ちょっと怪しいな。
Mbappe always looking for that half a chance.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
いや、ヒールでや
Messi.
ってほしかったな。
And it's Seedorf. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
お、マジ。
It's Greenwood! Oh, off the bar! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Greenwood fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 8, Mbappe. Number 20,
Beckenbauer. Yeah.
Number 25,
Now it's Maciej Cunha.
number 10.
Now it's Rooney. Vieri.
Coming on the
Oh,
field.
super ball.
Number 4, Vieri. Number 7, Rooney.
いやー
Here we are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Number 23, Vieri.
Roberto Baggio.
That's going in strongly.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
それいいよです。
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And this is Roberto Baggio. Cantona. Vieri.
This is the time you need that pace.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Messi in acres of space out wide. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Rooney.
なんでそっちやねん、マジで。
Tchouaméni for Messi. And here's Cantona. Cantona. And the finish!
やっとです。
Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Manchester United take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Oh, it's a beauty! He's got himself an absolute peach. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. That was beautiful. And there goes the final whistle.
やば。
Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to
だ
be
れマジ
separated.
で。1万いいな。
Your reflections then, Jim.
福井島仁さん、大ありでした。
ああ、でした。
It's on us even, and no complaints.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
なんでこんな重いんだろう。意味わからんな。うーん。
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Milan.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester.
またか。
So it's down to business here.
I think in Christian Abbiati, you have one of the best Italian goalkeepers of his generation.
Must be.
Yeah. Oh, on the international scene, he's always been overshadowed, I suppose, by more illustrious rivals.
Well, he has, but regardless of all of that, you just have to look at what he's achieved.
A great shot stopper, very decisive and quick in one-on-ones, and just an excellent all-round command of the penalty box.
Zanetti tries to clear.
ねえ、ふざけんなよ、マジで。
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Kvaratskhelia. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, look at the space here. And he shoots! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
And here's Suarez. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Kvaratskhelia. Mbappe.
Well, from
Yeah!
experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Quarter of an hour played. Pirlo. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, that's delightful. Swings in across. Luis Suarez has ended up in no man's land. And he's picked it up out wide, crossed into the box. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened. Manchester United are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Driving through the middle. Great chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
でも相手に当たってるからさ、あれだと思うんだけどな。違うやつ言ってね。
Bellingham is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Mbappe. Mbappe, who does have an assist to his name. Good ball, good take.
いやー、マジ
He wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Gattuso finds himself offside. Szoboszlai. Bellingham. And here's Suarez. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Played into space. Neatly clipped into space. It's Bale! Oh, taken with style. AC are all square. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, he's enjoyed that, and he evidently loves the contest.
Mbappe might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Look at the space here.
Thuram gets rid without sophistication. Rui Costa. And it's Hullet.
He's looking wide. Great defending, strong and determined. Soboslai did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Big chance! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more. So smooth. A signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Manchester United take the lead. Bale driving forwards.
2 added
Well,
minutes
the
have
defence
been
proved
indicated.
infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's managed to get free. And that has been knocked clear. Looking for a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half.
ベストじゃない？
And that'll be the last act of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side.
フィスどっちだこれ。
Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Beckenbauer, pressing high and with purpose. And it's Lahm. Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press. Cafu. Rui Costa might just make this. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Eze. Luis Suarez. Suarez charging forward, the ball at his feet. Eze. Oh, now here's an interesting match. He's gone for goal! Looking for a runner. Well read, nice interception. Pirlo. And he's forced to go back. And they've switched it over to the other side. That's the throw. Cafu. That's an imaginative pass. That's been cut out, well played. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into
The
nothing.
attendance for this match was 71,898.
Bellingham. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Soboslai has it out wide and in space. And he's gone backward here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Played out towards the right wing. Cafu gets flagged offside.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So,
Number
time for changes
17,
on both sides, actually.
Number 8, Mbappe.
Number
It's a
20.
pretty loose pass.
Kvaratskhelia.
Running
Number
strong and purposeful.
25. Eze.
Goes back.
Coming on the field.
Manchester United
Number 7,
still have the cards to
Rooney.
affect this game.
Number 21. Kaká.
Aimed beyond
Number
the defence.
19.
Pirlo
Mohamed
is flagged
Salah.
offside.
Number 11. Matthias Cunha. Substitution in progress.
Beckenbauer. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Rooney! Oh, glorious! That is a special one!
Huh?
A finish right from the top draw! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
He won't be happy with that one. And the shot's on here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rooney touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Rui Costa.
疲れたぜ。
Ferdinand.
マジで。
It's Pirlo. Kaká. And here's Rooney. And he's in on goal. Rooney. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And here's Rooney. Oh, he's burst through. And the shot! And it's hit the
いや、
woodwork
上にえぐいな
out.。
何これ
Oh, what has
え、
happened
何
here?
これ
Now it's Szoboszlai.
全部集キャンだけど。
And it's
バ
Bellingham.
チクソにかわせんぞ。
Rui Costa. Gattuso. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Hullet. And Hullet! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Rui Costa.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
In by Rui Costa. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Ibrahimovic. And the referee brings it to a close.
ああ、PS4 に変えたら
United can
めちゃ
probably
くちゃ
lay
勝てる
claim
の
to
に
the title of having been the better side.
倫理的にどうなんだっていう話やけど。14万か。あ、じゃあ、いよいよ次ラストで。 正真正銘これがラストかな。
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Van der Sar, there's the shot! Oh, Paris Saint-Germain! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, there's the
味方すら
clearance.
騙してどうすんだよ。
Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, that's a clever looking. Can he finish? And he hits the net. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Luis Suarez. And he's quick to snatch it back. And here's Dembele. Looking for the run.
Yeah.
Oh, well played, well played. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yo.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Suarez. Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's neat. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Luis Suarez! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Suarez cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Dembele. Ambitious ball here. Oh, good shapes to shoot! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Manchester United take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Pirlo has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Eze. Pirlo. And he's been shifted off it. Pele. And he's searching through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Luis Suarez. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And here's Suarez. Good running, strong and purposeful. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Rodri wins the duel this time.
打ち切りですね、ロドリスの。
Bellingham.
いや
Now it's Luis Suarez. Out
ー、
to the right.
だったわ
Luis Suarez. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to
い
compromise.
や
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And that's a good... Goes for a shot!
ー、すごいうまい。
Takes it away!
ダリーン。
Again.
ダリ
It
ー
is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so
Yeah.
tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That is ended up in no man's land. Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Somewhat off target. Now it's Luis Suarez. Is there any support? He might not need it. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very... Shot, surely! Superb goal! And that really is so
結構レベル
impressive.
高い
Well,
戦
from
い
the
してね。
moment he got
この人ないん
involved,
だ
he
な。
looked as if he'd
Yes,
go all
I
the
know.
way. Terrific.
おい、つまんないっ
Manchester
て。
United get themselves into the lead. Dembele. And that's been
い
intercepted.
やー、ま
He
あ。
read that really well and stopped it.
テンコテンコ。
And this is Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. Oh, that's a fine interception. Bellingham.
いやー、マジで。
Pele. Good purposeful running this. That is a brilliant interception. Pirlo is the team's
Shot.
great visionary. Neatly clipped into space.
いや、マジで。
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And there's the end of the first half.
最後にふさわしい戦いだな。あれ、ブロックしてね。
Of this.
俺、ブロックして
Manchester
ね。
United to lead, but it's
マジで。
quite a game. Half
なん
time,
だろう、煽られたの
3-2.
かな。
Que vous pouvez, si vous le souhaitez, retrouver les
あんまり
commentaires
重たさは感じないけど。
sur la radio FM du club.
Here we go again. Mbappe, and here's Dembele. Now it's Luis Suarez. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
くっついてはいる。確かに。
Spread it left, back into the middle.
そうだったらガチ受ける。
Now this could be a chance. It's Ibrahimovic! They've scored! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Now it's Luis Suarez. They say 60 minutes played. And it's Bellingham. Rodri.
Vieira, who's set up one goal so far.
He's had a shot!
うん、よかったら入ってた。
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the
Yeah.
keeper's very relieved.
Short changes him with that pass. Mbappe. Dembele. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. He could be in. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
いや、やばいところは。
There is the genius of Luis Suarez! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, it's always that bit tougher for...
Shoots! It's in! And this is getting better and better. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
正確に2点決められちゃってる。
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 4.
We have got changes here on both sides, in
Le
fact.
numéro 7.
Paris Saint-Germain two up and into a position of real
Le
strength.
numéro 19.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Le numéro 17.
Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game.
Changement.
Vieira. And it's Nedved.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rooney, nice interception, well timed.
Vieira.
Pinches it off him. And that is a little undercooked. That's a cute ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Can he get on the end of this? Hullet. Might be Bale! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Maldini.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Nedved. Real chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Paris Saint-Germain blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Hullet. And this is Bale. Hullet. And Hullet! Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets.
とはいえ。
Just cruising! They are cruising! So what's your view on that goal then?
Yeah, anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it...
And the shots! And it's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here. And he opts to go forward. And that's it. Manchester United played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim.
83。俺ショートカウンターかなんか使ってた。マジしょうもねえ。もうなんかすげえマジで。終わるかな？終わるわ。